Alright, I'm ready enough, I think. I say as I'm getting all my windows together and stuff. Right. A little bit late tonight because I help was needed. Assistance was required for changing the cat litter. And I had to wait until it was done. It's also garbage day. Woo! Yay for ready enough. Yay! I don't know, today doesn't feel like a Thursday. It's weird. It was also 86 degrees today. So yeah. And yesterday. It was also 86 degrees yesterday. No. I don't want that. It's too early. It's too early for this shit. It's also supposed to thunderstorm, but it didn't really do that. I wonder if it's gonna do that again. Bone, tell me things. No, I don't want the flavors from Britas today. I already got that. Tonight, chance of thunderstorms. Sometime. Awesome. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't want, the weird stuff. Okay. So, Outer Worlds. What happened last time? Things. Oh, right. I finished Monarch, which used to be Terra 1. Except they abandoned it. I don't think I remember why they abandoned it. Aside from it was a terrible place full of sulfur and raptidons and other things. I still think the board is going to send like assassins or something after Sanjay because he has dirt on them. But I guess the board is more bureaucratic than that. Or not. I have no idea. They're like a non-entity that's just it's weird. Weird. But I'm going to Byzantium today, which is apparently the big special city. I'm having trouble gauging how much is left of this game. Involves lesbian mechanics, horrible living conditions. No, that's the unreliable. And the groundbreaker.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Neither did I. Disable this. Put up this. I was about to say, why is Java running? But that's my, yeah, I don't need this running. That's the chat window. Need that up. Yeah, we've already done lesbian mechanics and awful living conditions. Oh right, I ended with a derelict space station that I learned had experiments going on involving putting, or like, not really splicing, but like Raptidon DNA in people, which seems to be for some program, and it got scrapped. And the sublight contractor person thinks it's aliens, and yeah, that was weird. All right, so groundbreaker. Wait, am I at the groundbreaker? Okay, finish slab Typhon. All right, so that makes me think Tartarus is a place to go to. Yes, I don't know if I want to do the DLC to this game. I'm probably going to get shoved into Tartarus, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to... Where? Oh, Byzantium's on Terra too. Better than the baby incinerator. Yeah, I'd rather not go there. I don't want to need to do that. I don't. Also, Ellie keeps telling me, hey, stop making friends. It's gonna be bad in the end. And I kind of start to not like you, Ellie. What do I have on me? Do I have a ton of mods? I don't have that many mods. I don't have that many of those things. Oh, right, I have a few trophies.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Thanks. Thank you. That's not at all creepy.
I so enjoy watching you.
Oh my god, Ada!
Captain, it's quite entertaining the way you drool
new.
and whimper. Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Ada, I'm trying to look at the shit in my room. There's new stuff. The Iconoclast. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclast has a fighting chance of surviving and spreading from Monarch. Alright, what is this? Sanjar donated these after you helped MSI. Crown Lanterns. These are pretty cool looking, except for I don't like the hands. Did I always have that? I did. The Borst Factory. Be proud, and I shall shower you with Borstwurst and gold. Cross me, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by Borst King of Monarch himself. I killed him. I killed that guy. He's dead now. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? That's new too. I don't think these were here. It's become one with the borscht. I don't want to think about that. I don't. Must he? Must he have become one with the borscht? That's just... Then again, he was making borscht out of people, so...
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Actually, yes. I would. That sounds fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Let me put... Why am I so weighed down again? What do I have equipped? Oh, I don't have the vermin on. That's why. That makes sense. I have another hunting rifle ultra. Why? Bring it down. Why do I have another shovel? Oop. Keep forgetting I have that. Right, I'm gonna put that in there, and as much as... Oh, I have 2 shot cannon ultras. Alright, I want that. I want that. I guess I want that. I want a better version of that. And all of this stuff is just good for, like, lockpicking and hack and hack. I have hack clothing. Oh, really? What's weighing me down this? Oh. That would make sense. But yeah, I don't think I'm taking Ellie on adventures anymore. She keeps questioning my decisions. Damn it, Siri, please stop inhabiting my clothes. No. She's just right there. See these cameras? That's her. Alright, what's my journal look like? Sitting in stars. Cameras this last experiment. Felix wants to meet Harlow in Okay, well, let's do Felix's thing first. at Scylla. Arlo's base. Oh, okay, that's helpful. I like the star map, it's very cool. I actually don't hate Felix.
Stay safe out there.
Thanks, Ada. But Ellie, all right. So I'm about Max, but he's not terrible. I kind of like Preacher Man that went to prison and has a violent streak. It's kind of great. I don't really like Sam, honestly. I mean, he's a robot. That's it. Parvati's still probably my favorite. Nyoka's actually not too bad. Felix is okay. Ellie is starting to piss me off. Sam's kind of one-dimensional, as it were. Yeah, I don't think Sam can get any more dimensions. Arlo's base. Wait, what the fuck? Abandoned mining post? Still a landing pad? Oh, gotta just travel here. I mean, I've had people say that Sam is their favorite character because Sam doesn't leave you when you kill everyone. Also, what the? Borston beans! Because Sam's a robot. No? I do like Sam's, How do I put that?
Shadows, boss.
My God, Felix. I can't really say personality.
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
Saltuna of the Deep. How much is this weighing me down? Not as much as I thought it would be.
Are these folks friendly or not? That's what I want to know.
It's kind of funny how Sam says things like, entering silent mode in... If it was in all caps, it would be in all caps. Be your friend, Volker. Volker? Is your name Volker? Who the hell are you?
Looking for something?
To kill you.
Where do you think you're going?
Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
Okay, that was great. I would never be able to come up with that.
Got my sights on you.
As do I. And I could probably one-shot you. Where are you? Outlaws. Oh, awesome. This isn't stealing. Good. I like how he complimented me on that. That's pretty good. I like you already. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. We're going to have that conversation. I was going to mention it after I was done with dinner, but, you know, streaming. An hour and a half probably wasn't long enough for a an in-depth conversation. You have a concern. Oh, it's along the lines of, Hellbound's not under 11 different NDAs anymore. It really wants to talk about stuff. Where the hell am I going? Really cool shit. That's also really scary, but also really cool. Where are you? Oh, that's the same guy. Can I kill you? I guess not. Oh, look, explosive barrels everywhere. And this is stealing. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. What he said. Aha, that's not stealing. The potential of full dive technology in the future. I told him this a little while ago, but one of my friends... Sisty chops? Ew. Then again, future. One of my friends, late last year, was talking about how, he heard that some companies in Japan were working on potentially doing full dive technology. Or an experiment into it.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
3 years. Under 50 different NDAs. Alright, who the hell is this guy I'm supposed to be talking to? Welcome to the high ground, soldier. Locks. Contraband pharmaceuticals brought down, salvaged cargo, ransomed crew, Gateway 6. Cat's meow, Gateway 6. 36. 36?! I mean, I guess... Unless it relates to swimming somehow. Think all have been voided. Wow. Yeah, think basically Sword Art Online. The whole nerve gear thing. Subversive literature. Salvage cargo, crew joined do. Never seen it. VR headsets that take your consciousness and put it somewhere else. There you go. Werewolf engine parts. Brought down, salvage cargo. Crew jettisoned in escape pod. As usual, will be able to intercept ships despite how cleverly they mask their heat signatures. Patron pulled through again. Shit. Actually, no. Dot hack isn't like that. Dot hack is framed like that, but it's more like normal virtual reality type stuff, right? Is that what dot hack's supposed to be? I don't remember. About our patron. Opened up our scanners and sniffed the system with the latest wildcat. Ordering us to go through the wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Sounds like Otherland to me. Which one's Otherland? I know what that is. I remember hearing it. Not Otherland candles. Widespread availability of full immersion virtual reality installations would allow people from all walks of life to access an online world simply called the net. Yeah, pretty much. And later odd MMO. Wasn't Otherland supposed to be an MMO that just didn't really work out? I remember seeing that. And it sounded really, really cool, but I don't remember it actually working out. Ah, here it is. On October 9th, 2014, Drago Entertainment revealed it had taken over the game's development. It was in development on October 1st, or at least it was announced October 1st, 2008. The game was preparing for early access through Steam in August 2015, but the release was postponed until September. It was in early access, but it was removed from Steam a few months later after alleged technical issues. It got put back up. The servers for the game were shut down permanently last September. Huh. Alright. I didn't know it was actually real. Rule 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule 2, fuck the board. Rule 3, why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. If you're looking at the rules, why? Because life's a game to you? Fuck rules. Fuck terminals. We're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. Document Pirate's Code has exceeded character limit. Alright, where the fuck is this guy I'm supposed to talk to? That's a lot of blood.
Been ages, that's all. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts.
Using it anyway that could actually be considered as positive. I have my concerns about like availability and then other things. Wish for cheaper pods. Can I open this? I want to open it. Fine, not gonna open it. I'm gonna take this though. Haha, who are you? It's Harlow and Marlowe. Ah.
Well, hey
It would be
there,
going
Marlowe.
for 4,000.
Log
God
your way
damn.
out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Big McNugget. Harlow, Biff McNugget. That's the cheapest model. Damn. That is quite a bit. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
40,000?
No, Felix.
God damn.
The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain.
I am the captain.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
Felix, shut up.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself.
He has been.
I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Now, I want to say that things get... As technology develops, things should get cheaper, but that hasn't really happened with some things recently, notably VR headsets. Well, actually, no. There's the Oculus is like $300, but I don't want to give my money to Meta. I don't want to. Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of
sorry.
which Halcyon has never seen.
That's still...
And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise
Okay.
I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Arrived.
No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is
1500
not
meg.
to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie.
Be
When the day
interesting.
of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Interesting to see how things progress. You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself. He's the least reliable crew on the ship, literally called the Unreliable. Then let me enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me because I don't actually know why.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Why are we killing him?
Routed us out to the board.
Oh.
He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed
Cadre.
5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
This guy's a scumbag.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this in your...
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached.
I could...
Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Arlo's emblem. Can I just... Can you just persuade him to get his ring, can't I? Can I pickpocket the ring off of his finger?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
I should go. I should go. Let's leave. Hey, Felix, how are you feeling? Should I just murder everyone here? Because that's what I'm good at. Although, I also hate the board. So, I made them teleport. Like to talk to you, Felix?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
That's what they do all the time.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Welcome back to Groundbreaker.
Remember that you are not insured.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a good thing to remember. So, Felix.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
He's a massive fucking gas bag. I had to keep myself from shooting him in the face. Wow! Some of these dialogue choices are wonderful. I feel like he wants to do his dirty work and then take the fall.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
I would. It's not a bad plan. You're pretty gullible. He won't catch up with you until you kill Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this. Yeah, boss?
Nothing. I had to stop myself from shooting the guy. That's amazing. Where am I going? I'm guessing this is the thingy. Free nuts. Would have shot the captain. Hello,
Do you
Rosanna.
mind? Trying to have a moment here.
100%. I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask till he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on a level. You can ask July about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I repaired the... Oh, no, I'm not going to do that one. I repaired the Groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh?
Yep.
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick.
Harlow tells me Task betrayed him. Do you know anything about that? How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
So...
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Alright, time to leave again. If I had other things to do on the Groundbreaker, that'd be pretty great. I don't.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Ada, I don't care. Wait.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Where am I going? There? Alright, Tentacle Lab. Come on, you two. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. The Salvations of Emerald Vale. They're not writing about how I got the guy to quit. Am I gonna find a big chunky snake? I like the big chunky snakes, they're great. Oh. Oh no, a vandal. That one's dead. Oh. That one's dead. And that one's dead. And that one's dead.
That's the last of them.
The fact that I get an instant crit after killing something is just stupid. And I love it. I've already been here before. These guys have pretty bad loot. Wait, where the hell? Oh, there we go. I hear angry. Where's the Angie? Some random primals? Yeah, that's not where I'm going. One of the Souls game speedrunners doing no-hit Elden Ring. I can believe that. Look, after you beat Elden Ring in 7 minutes, I think the last time I saw it, like, the current speedrun world record is like 7 minutes. After you do that, like, what else are you gonna do? Go do a no-hit run. Hell yeah. Or, actually, no. Do a rune level 1 run, and then go do a no-hit run. Hey, Reinhead. Big old purple butt. And I believe that it can be done. I believe that can be done with pretty much all of the FromSoft games. It's just really difficult. Lobos did a level 1 run as a second playthrough. Alright. Hello, random outlaws. I'm here to loot your shit. Thanks. Thanks for not shooting me on sight. I took your music box. I don't think there's anything else. What's up?
Don't give me any trouble, okay?
Okay. What's up?
Got my sights on you.
Yeah, me too.
Don't bother me.
Oh, fine, fine.
Don't bother me.
It's been done with parry only as well. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have looked into Elden Ring as much as I have, but I do know, what the fuck is her name? Mel something. No. No. Yeah, Mel something. With the fucking Ashina Cross combo that one-shots you. I did see a parry kill, like a perfect parry kill, no hit. You thought this was the Outer Wilds. It's a good thing you're not about to spoil a good game for yourself. Don't spoil that game for yourself. Look, if you really want to, I do have my full playthrough on Twitch, on my VODs. I highlighted my entire playthrough of the Outer Wilds, minus the DLC. I forgot to save that. But play that game. It's really good. Hey, Llama. No, this is the other one. This is the one with guns in space. Archer for the 3rd run, Cheese Boss run on the 4th, and the latest was Spirit Ashes only. Ha! That actually sounds pretty fun. Terrible. Hello, Rufus. Can I have your wedding ring?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you?
Oh wait, hold on.
He sent you after me.
Hold on, attack, good guess.
You really want... Looks like we're doing...
I need to put on my top hat. I forgot. I got my top hat of Persuade +7. What's my persuasion at right now? Oh, character. Skills. My persuade is currently at 109 because I have +10 bonus, 7 from a nice hat, 17 from Felix, and 16 from her body. Fuck yeah. Do you like my top hat, Rufus?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
What makes you think I work for... Your wife told me where to find you. What makes you think I work for Harlow?
Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you?
Jesus, can you walk up to mobs and go say, hey, kill yourself and it works? That would be intimidate. No. Would that be intimidate? Or would that be persuasion? Persuasion? No. Persuasion isn't inflicting self-harm. I can walk up to mobs and say, hey, could you go over there and point to the nearest cliff? And they do it. If it was intimidate, I'd say, jump off this cliff before I throw you off it. Give loots, please. Yeah, that would be persuasion. I'm doing this as a favor.
A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
But why'd you do it? Good on you for staying positive. Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
How do I know that I can trust you?
Thanks, Drift on my Xbox. What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you? If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't have having this conversation. Yes! Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a start.
You've got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A 2-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Writing an essay on ego depletion. What is ego depletion? To the internet. Internet, help! Please. Really should stop using Chrome for this. Or ego depletion. Oh, this is like the spoons metaphor. This is the spoons metaphor! Oh, wait, no. Well, sort of. Ego depletion happens when people use up their available willpower on one task. As a result, they are unable to exert the same level of self-control in subsequent, often unrelated tasks. Willpower is a limited resource. So it's like the spoons or spell slots. For willpower. Hold on, we got some explaining to do. Theory of volition that says the internal action taps into a limited energy source, willpower. I like the spoons metaphor, or the spell slot metaphor. Actually, I like the spell slot metaphor a little bit better. Because it's like spoons, but a little bit more specific. Being able to use a higher leveled spell slot for a lower level task, but you still lose that spell slot. Anyway, you're asking me to take your word. Show me some evidence. Hold on, you've got some splaining to do.
Say your piece.
Spoons. What if your spoon is too small? Well, then you need a bigger spoon that's why I like the spell slot metaphor, because if you have a bigger spell slot, then you can do better stuff. If your spoon is too small, you can't eat all the ice cream. The spoon is too big. If your spoon is too small, it'll take you much longer to eat your ice cream. Unless you scoop a lot. Then you can avoid brain freeze easier. Okay. In that case, why are you complaining about your small spoons? Why would the board buy off Harlow? What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board sanctioned piracy.
Eat.
Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education,
Trapped by
Tartarus,
PJ's
maybe
wily
worse.
wisdoms. Real spoons have curves. Yes? What's Quitter talk? Got them curvy spoon. All right, you show me. Do you have evidence? I mean, I believe you more than Harlow. I was ready to shoot the guy.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer.
Oh, neat.
I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest.
I have gone.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Well, yes, I did work from home today. I don't... Did I do anything related to IT work today? No, I did not. I did a couple inventory things, though. And I was called about our lack of a specific type of dialyzer, because they are on back order, and I haven't been able to get them for 3 weeks, and the person I told about it to get some more from a different clinic didn't do it, and... Well, yeah, in the end, it wasn't really my problem.
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless.
But yes, I was here
With
today.
Harlow in
It
their
was nice.
pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
I feel like if I just often go up to him and kill Harlow, Felix isn't going to be too happy.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Sorry, Trask. I can't let you live. I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask you for
You
your
want to tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again.
Oh.
Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
I thought I was going to need to persuade him. I got the top hat on. I remembered to put on the top hat. Shoot him after. What, Harlow? No, I am planning on shooting. Oh, right, I quick save. Alright, and then back to the ship. But bad guy. What, this guy? Wait, this guy? Why am I shooting this guy? Why am I shooting Rufus? No, Harlow. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I was gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna shoot this guy. This guy's fine. He's just hanging out in this weird rock formation place. Look at that. That's some cool shit right there. I put on my hat. It feels silly. I don't need it. Okay, back to Scylla. Just going all around the solar system.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Well, good for them. Alright, here we go. A glass for every class. I haven't seen anything but Spectrum Red yet. I feel like in Byzantium I'm gonna see like a yellow or something. How special. Here, let me tell you exactly where this was. Oh, was it outside? It was actually outside. You know. It was not actually outside? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah. No. He said there was a vent. Where's the vent? Oh, it's in the bathroom? Probably reread that. Hey, Harlow. Oh. In this weird little side passage. Stash receipts. These receipts detail payments made under C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and some value of all cargo. So, Felix!
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man.
We found the evidence, Felix.
I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now.
Fine. Be that way. But I'm probably going to shoot him. Oh, I have my free crit! Oh.
What's the word?
It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
And Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You're an asshole, Harlow. That's good enough for me. Well, I have the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? Why do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Oh, well.
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come.
Hi. I see you have a gun. I do too. Hold up, hold up. Where's my sword? Goodbye, Harlow. Oh, sorry. Oh. Well, everyone hates me. Holy shit. Oh, right. I gave him the plasma launcher. You're dead. Looks like she hit the bullet into his head harder. Oh, who am I fighting? Parvati, just do the thing. Thanks, Parvati. Did you murder that guy? You did. Excellent job. Oh. God damn it. Felix. Felix, do the thing.
You're going down.
That was the weirdest drop kick I've seen, but alright. Cool.
I'm the best there ever was.
You are. Mauled too many times by canids. You get the jitter every time one is attacking, making you less... No, at this point, I'm good. I don't really care about perk points. Also, this Spacer's Choice talking. Pull you to this bullet and put it through you. What? Do. Murder is cool. Well, they tried murdering me first. Also, where's your head? Oh, there's your leg. Heavy machine gun. That gives a plus 10 lockpick. Oh, I killed it. Never mind. Look, he pulled out the gun first. Clothed leather gear, business casual. Plus 5 to tech skills. Oh, right, I'm still wearing my hat. That's plus 5 to tech skills? I'd rather have that. Look, I didn't attack him first, so Felix won't hate me. I don't know. So, Felix, you know, I guess we'll leave. No, Felix is here. What was that meme? I think it was all the animals from Hello Kitty. Like, you should listen to your feelings. A hug is really nice. Murder is okay. And some other thing. High society signal. Look, they didn't know I was going to shoot back and defend myself, I guess. They should have. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. Oh, we got friends. By friends, I mean this dead guy right here. Bye, Volker.
For this.
Felix, go dropkick him.
What's up, jackass?
Did that do anything? I wanna help. I wanna help. Oh, damn. He had nothing on him. Oh, guess I've reloaded anything. Optic goggles. Well, I guess I'm done here. Yep. Let's leave. So, Felix.
This is This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Don't look at me, Felix. I don't think. I just shoot things. You never really know what's going inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start. Cry me a river, Felix. Your childhood friend let you down. Move on. What the fuck? You could be such an asshole in this game.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Speak to Felix on the ship. I'm not on the ship. Did you get something new, Felix? Felix has gained self-governed perk. Felix, what does that mean? Post-armor damage dealt plus 50. Increased damage you deal with fighting corporate enemies. Oh. Post-armor damage. That's interesting. Oops. Whoops! Alright, time to do the thing that I was going to do in the first place, which is go to Byzantium, which is the capital city, right? The capital city of Halcyon.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Actually would like to see this.
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Okay, no.
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie. Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to the Golden City.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Or whatever it's called.
Can we talk?
What do you want, Ellie? Do you want to do your quest or not?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Is it complain to me about my choices? No?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
You want me to kill them?
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
Oh, right, that's how I got you
I'm
on.
just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
Actually not, I forbid it. I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Why, do you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun?
It's not going to get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
What is this really about, Ellie?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you, you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
So you want to show your pleb friend off to your fancy parents. Gee, thanks.
I only wish I could pull it off as well.
Alright, okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior, Ellie.
That's the idea. Anything else?
I surprisingly like her dialogue. So I liked her a lot at first, and then she kept bugging me about how I brought two opposing sides together. And it's ruined her a little bit. but I'm getting back to liking her again. But it's like she was standing right over here by the doors saying, "Hey, Captain, can I talk to you? Hey, you know that thing you just did that was really cool? It's not gonna last, and you probably shouldn't think about it too much. You also probably wasted a bunch of time doing it." Ellie, what the fuck? I think you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Yeah.
Hard for them to get a knife in your back that way.
No citrus.
People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
No, but that's not the point.
You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Can you tell me something about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Must have been interesting.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a butt.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few.
Oh, good for
Turns
you.
out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything
Hydrate.
else. That's what I...
Alright, well, apparently Ellie is coming with us because she has a quest. So, who am I bringing, aside from Ellie? Wait, hold on. Back. Ellie, what's your weapon right now? Bolter 2.0? Yeah, that's fine. Bolter 2.0 and the officer's spine. I could give you something. But I don't feel like it, so... Shit. Alright, let's bring... Nyoka was with us for a very long time. And so was Max. We just did a thing with Felix, so I'll keep Parvati in. I like Parvati. She's a good person. She's good. What? Welcome to Byzantium. Quick save, real quick. Ha 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 ha. I leveled from exploring. Yay! What's that? Oh, it's a run emote. Alright, what the hell am I putting points into again? Let's put one in that to get to 60. I feel like I need more hack. Just despair. Or engineering. I kind of want that to get to pristine stuff. Or I could just get 100 in long guns, which would be hilarious. Do it. And what perks am I getting? I already have guaranteed crits and people's heads explode. The heads exploding actually isn't all that great, and I would like to make it go away. But persuade, lie, intimidate, or powerful. They are! But when I have the right people, you saw I have, like, over 100 persuade. Right? Wait, how much do I have right now? With Parvati? Parvati gives me a lot of persuade for some reason. I have 76 because of Parvati. Whenever I'm on fire, I deal more damage. I don't really want that. Range attacks inflict -1 armor. Area effect and plasma damage dealt. Reduced. You heard fire? Always on fire. I can revive companions with my inhaler. Confidence is OP. Confidence would be, I feel like inspiration or determination. Which I have the minimum for stuff. I care about consumable movement speed during time dilation. Crit chance. You get base armor rating. Weapon sway, I don't really care. Damage up when at low health. Except that's a 15-minute cooldown, which kind of sucks. You know what? I'm going to take Armor Master. 10% armor rating and double the skill bonus. So now my top hat... Don't go dying on me. Now my top hat gives me 14. I can't math, it's fine. Does that count for my peoples too? I now have 103 in long guns because of my gear. And 94 in lockpick. Repair my shit. I would really prefer if my microphone didn't pick that up, but here we are. Hello, person. Carbon?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, and you sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
How exactly did you get involved in this?
I've always been fascinated by birds.
What?
If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, that means something's wrong with my science.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Well, that's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
I think there's also a subplot where, there was a ship that was going back to Earth that they lost contact with. It would kind of make sense that all of this, like Halcyon, has been abandoned by Earth. And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
If you ask me, the suggestion box was pretty useless to begin with. Well, considering I'm from Earth and have been in cryosleep for 70 years, yes.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could.
So,
really?
Where am I gonna find him?
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Okay.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
All the time.
Work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
And you get me into the Ministry of State?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Alright, time to disconnect the Xbox controller. Okay, what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
That's theft, not reconnaissance.
Whatever. I'm better with bird terms.
Alright. Alright then. You ever did Lex doing what work in any sense? Well, yes, I have thousands of ammo. I'll take some more.
Wish I could do that.
Mr. Ouch. Twice. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Hi, guys.
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
I want to take this.
This was a repair drone.
Great, their repair drones are broken. Oh, this isn't stealing. Oh, yeah. Oh. I like that I'm greeted by a big hole in the wall. That feels good. Alright, that goes upstairs. Retirees. Oh.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
You have been! Congratulations! Par for the course, yes. What's in here? Really, how much everything do I have? 4,900 heavy. 4,947 energy. And how much light? 7,000. You know, let me put on the shotgun so I actually use light ammo. Yeah, I feel like Halcyon's been cut off. Yeah. Oh god. You having fun? Of course, the first thing I do.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
I'm exciting.
Stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Alright, hold up.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say.
Of course, my,
Everyone knows Marauder.
everything is not working well. Did you just say everyone knows Marauders can't fly? Hold on. That was the wrong thing to mute. Sorry about that.
It's better than nature.
What? I only left somewhere in the bathroom. For the last 5 years, emo phase starts again on a harp.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
I probably should put away the gun, right?
Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, nut-free.
What? Quarantine. Sprat sighted. One sprat. They found one sprat.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Nope. Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. At our satellite office. Not open to the general public. You know, I think when they were showing off this game, they did talk about Byzantium and how it's supposed to be like the Gilded City that's just kind of really shit.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
What?
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Probably.
Nah, probably just shot.
Oh. Alright, guy that wants to, Maverick Johnson. Oh god, that's a name.
You got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges.
Oh god.
Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Does working for a mad scientist... What? No.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
What do you want?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Are you trying to kill me?
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game.
That was adorable.
So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Fine, this'll be terrible.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
What happens if I kill a man? Attend the audition. Choose a guard, Mr. Clark. Oh god, my computer really doesn't like when there's too many NPCs on the screen.
Actually took over the refinery. I
The
can't believe it.
Forsyth luxury.
The chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher.
And then they did stuff. Oh, so cool. Buy that gun luxury. Hello. Winston Forsyth.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find...
Yeah, shut up. Take my junk. You have a vermin too. You do have a vermin too. I really do enjoy the vermin. Flamethrower 2. What is this? The Exterminator. Apparently the name Knockbackinator was taken. The Pink Slip. Yeah, I'll probably find these. You know, with my whole 75,000 credits. Those were Clark's that way. Watch out for hour 3. Oh god. Discover my vending machines, please.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
Why is there an inferno side through the tree? Oh, okay.
That episode from a few weeks ago.
Alright, there's not really anything for me to do here, right? I can't steal your shit? With my amazing stealth skills? No, I can't. Alright, where is this, guard? Oh, this way.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
Bureau of Exploration.
Oh, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, dear fellow? Oh, is it thing? About here. They're all different things. What the hell?
All right. How does this?
Oh, is this Odin Pictures? Well, I guess I'm going here now, because I'm doing a... Oh, that's the purple. Wow, that's very bright. Weird. Hello, receptionist.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Okay. I have gone. Hey, anything to say either one of you? No? Fine.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
No? Come with me.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think it, just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Hold on, let me wear my top hat. There we go. We're doing Jock, right? Jock, what? Whatever. I got a plasma rifle. I'm here to murder someone. And probably take all your shit. Do what feels natural, take all your shit. Alright. The deadline to file any complaints was last week. Camera mechanical. I was just there! Burbage 2000. Alright, what's going on?
Well, here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late! All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours.
That's terrible.
With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
I don't want to play along, but...
They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Sorry,
Do
Parvati.
you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Those things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Is this where we're dumping backstory? Because that should have come up earlier. Exude wordless fury. That's what you think.
We screen tested that, and the audiences forgot all about it. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors.
What does that even mean?
Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Finally!
You're not even taking this seriously.
Are you gonna shoot me?
I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
The break room, everyone!
That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
I will, Ellie. Talk to Maverick. Maverick!
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here.
The Star is Born.
We'll call you.
I could just kill him. Yeah, I'm not gonna. apparently I got a rep up for that, which is weird. Why is this such a long elevator? Can I take your shit? Damn it. Eh. None of those things don't work. What?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Alright. This is Antium.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
There are so many of these.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and...
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Giles.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Just looking around.
Well, there's nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble now. Why don't you tell me what you did?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
They're all dead by now.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding.
So like
Also,
sprats?
white rather than green.
Oh, okay.
Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Why are there, what are the maintenance tunnels
Well, to
for?
maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears.
Exactly.
And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
But why don't you go there yourself?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
I want to know.
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals.
That wouldn't be surprising.
Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever.
Neat.
Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
Why are you so attached to them?
They're for my, research.
Out with it already.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Just tell me what this has to do with your sprats.
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form.
Oh, okay.
So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
So, your sprats, what are the names?
Not just names. They all have backstories, too.
Oh.
There's Lord Reginald Kim III.
What?
Lady Philippa Farnsworth. Vonda
Farnsworth.
von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Who are Lord and Lady?
Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
I love that they wrote backstories for sprats.
She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock.
Or does she?
Does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
Haroon Greenlee and Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
And Evelyn Ensley Okoye. Okay.
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp
Who
tongue.
am I kidding? I don't need to hear about
Something else?
Very well. Am I gonna go... Oh, I'll see Parcel Service. Is it off to the maintenance tunnels? That's not the maintenance tunnels. This is a gun. Oh. Oh, there's the House of Inebriation. My god. That is lights. What's up, Billingsley?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice.
What?
We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar.
But you're the bartender!
The mechanical assistant does all the work for me. Oh, by all means, ask away.
Any interesting rumors?
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
That would be pretty neat. Also, thanks for the ad. You're leaving. Okay. Hello, random guard. Am I still wearing my top hat? I am still wearing my top hat.
Hey, stand back. I'm part of Mr. Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal
Wide.
guard. Right here.
Right
He
here.
took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
So, what's important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Yeah.
That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Yes, he has, Parvati.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
I gotta say, doing drunk voice is really fun. Anything you can tell me about Clark?
He's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
Here's your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends.
Let's.
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Another!
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Another!
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Oh God, Ellie.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast?
Good night.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
No, run. Run. He needs to run, man.
I just need to sit down.
Oh, is he just gonna... Did I just kill him? Ah, he's dead! Ah! He's fucking dead! Oh. Well, shit. I'm gonna take your energy cell. You can keep your 2 bits. Hey, HCC. I see that my alert didn't go off. There it is! I just gave this guy way too much vodka and he just up and died on me. Oops. Oops. I was thinking he'd just, you know, fall asleep or something. No. Or like pass out. Murder. I didn't want this guy to die. I feel bad about it. Best drunk friends forever. How are you doing today?
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
I feel bad for that guy. He was celebrating. I didn't mean to murder him, but he's been murdered. Alright, where's the maintenance tunnels? Is this it? There we go. Time to pick up some sprats. Didn't mean to, but you did. You know... I'd say at least he died happy. Oh. It's Lord Reginald Kim III! Cupid of the laboratory. I found Lord Reginald Kim III. At least I'm saving the sprats. Down in the maintenance tunnel.
I'll keep it down.
I hear another sprat. Maintenance tunnels are full of pipes for water and air and stuff. Hello. No, come back! I need you! Where'd you go? Come the fuck back here. Which one are you? Lady Philippa. Lady Philippa Farnsworth! Everything has to have a riff on that. Like, was this all my colonists? All my circuits? Hello? That's just a normal sprat. Oh. That is a very dead sprat. Well, time to murder the mechanicals.
Eliminated.
That didn't work out very well.
That does it. Time for a drink?
A lot of dead sprats around. I hope none of them were the sprats I need to find. Oh, there. No, that's just a pile of ashes.
Processing.
I'm not here. Where's your core, dude? No, I want to shoot the core. Shoot the core. Ow. What did I just give myself? I just gave myself a broken leg. It's fine. Happens very often. Verity's breath inhalant. Breath halant. There's a rifle. Lots of dead sprats down here. Sneak helmet. Eh. Just trying to find my sprats, man. Not that one, though. That's a green one. The bathroom sprats. I feel like I might need to turn on the tracking phase. I just went in a big circle, right? Almost? Oh, there's one. You! Who are you? No, I want to know your name. It's Vonda von Vermington. Got her. Hard. Probably the end. That's where I came up from? Oh.
Here they come!
Fuck it. Shotgun. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use the shotgun.
Everyone all right?
I would assume that shotguns... No, shotguns use light ammo. Which I guess is unfortunate. Who are you? Iskender Emmanuel Sanchez. Come here. So how many do I have anyway? Alright, I'm still using my hat. Guess I don't need that anymore. The Low Crusade. Cupid of the Laboratory. Laboratory. There's one in there. Got down. Or not. Don't need that. Here, do the thing. Thanks, bro, buddy.
Sorry.
What are you sorry for? Oh, right. Machines. An HPS worker. Ooh. Ionized paper knife. How good is this compared? It has +2 DPS. It has It's worse. It's actually worse. The swing speed is up, but it's actually worse. Although that's pretty great, so... That makes me feel good. Where are you? It's Evelyn Ensley Okoye. Had a quest with a guy named Ron Revote. Revote? It's not supposed to be Don Quixote, is it? Oh god. It was. Were there windmills involved? You attacked a Cyclops, which was a clock tower. Nice. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Acropolis District this way. There's a lot of dead exterminators here. This is not by my hand. Acropolis District.
You gotta teach me that.
I can just go straight to this, huh?
Gosh.
Rescues his princess, who he describes as having a straight posture, thin, with straight blonde hair. I knew immediately. Damn it, this princess is a broom. Oh, that's great. That is wonderful. Rabid sprats. You were right. Of course you were. Oh, that's big. It's Kabalos. Mind.
Nothing fun ever happened in this town.
That is amazing. This princess is a broom. Tremor Cleaver Ultra. Ooh, who on my team uses the chain axe? Not either of you. Someone does. It's Harren Greenlee. And a hunting rifle. And riot control armor. Oh. That used to be a person. Oops. Just dodge, don't care. Melee, just also don't care. I guess that's this place then. Acropolis Districts. Already in there. Parcel service with a guy that was dead. Pretty neat sword. Yeah, I don't normally like shotgun for some reason. I need a Vermin 2. And I could probably just go and buy one, but I don't feel like buying it. Feels like cheating. Hey guy, I found your sprats.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I have all of them.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Run! Run all the way home, Jimmy. Giles. All right, let's hang out with Ellie's parents. Prosperity Plaza.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know?
Don't they know who I am?
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
I think we can both agree that
hard cider for a
The Sonata Gallery? Oh, I can't even actually go in there. Everywhere's condemned. Hey, I found your dudes in the basement and they're all dead. What's up?
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's something to...
What's up?
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
What's up?
You have a rather exotic presence.
It's called a shotgun.
You want Cleo's facial mask, perhaps?
Hello, Wanda.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous...
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you?
What?
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony.
It's the only.
You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what any of this means. I like the massive cracks in the wall. That's great. It's philosophists and an iconoclast. Oh no. Alright. The Low Crusade. Ellie. Map. Over there? Sure, I'll go hang out with Ellie's parents. Wait. That's this way.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
I have a shotgun. Medical drone, heal me! No. Not how it works. The Estates District. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have blood-stained armor. I have this top hat though. I don't think she'll like me wearing the top hat. You have a scythe.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Most of it.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Interesting. The Fenhill Estate. God damn, Ellie. Can I steal shit from your parents' place? It's not considered stealing. Alright. Rum and something. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, the door that actually works. Hello.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
She wants me to be on my worst behavior, so I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into.
If only I had my top hat. We've saved towns and restored theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice. What Ellie said.
Come on, try to get into it a little more.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that, she's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch Wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors?
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
It's not for a lack of people trying, believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Liquidate.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
Ah.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Talk about making lemons slap out of lemons. Listen quietly.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So you tell them Ellie's back, you'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
What?
One of a kind, naturally.
Yeah.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, what would you like to say?
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
We're going to kill you.
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Lionel
Quietly,
Witherspoon.
if you don't mind.
You really knew your daughter, and you know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see. That's it? You just want us to disappear now? Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
So, Ellie, would you like to talk about that in front of your parents?
Let's talk outside.
Okay, never mind.
Can we talk?
Yes, we can talk. I tried to talk to you in front of your parents.
Can you believe those two?
Kinda.
We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then that is a very specific fantasy. And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
That's terrible, Ellie. How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
What happened with your parents is in the past. Now move on. This episode reflects on them, not you. I don't like any of these.
But I want to talk about me now.
Everyone's out for themselves. You've seen that now. Gotta surround yourself with people who'll really look out for you. Bad things happen. You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is.
Can I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead?
No, not the pillow.
Sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
It's not really your money any more than it's theirs. I don't know if she'll get the right...
Let's look at this as an advance on my dying eventually. Besides, if anyone deserves to profit off my death, it's me. I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Get the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wolgonzola and bad legal drama,
Wolgonzola.
fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium.
Yeah, I was by there.
Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I would much rather do that one. I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm gonna do the hacking thing. Let me put on my hacker glasses and my hacking business attire. I look like I'm from the second Back to the Future movie.
Spacer's Choice
Ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think they're on?
The sheriff's office is closed. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
Guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Oh. No, we're not. We're not doing that right now. I guess I'm not hacking things. Hold up. Go. Alright, off to do the normal thing that we're supposed to do, which is talk to the Earth Minister. Or break into the Earth Minister's house. I don't even know what that means.
Hortense yells at me about big.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trend.
Everyone says that.
Emerald Vale plant
Can I not get through here? Damn. I wonder if the water will kill me.
You must be joking. Our fair city is the... Oh, there! That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
What's up?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from.
Yeah, I don't have access to
Honestly,
showers.
what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people in the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and
But
I earned them from him.
That's not the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
And what's the CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him.
No, I don't.
Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing.
No.
It was a very long list.
What else did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in Rainbow Chips.
All of
No one
them?
else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
I see, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
So, what's wrong with people?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene.
Yeah, I don't have a shower.
This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's going on?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest to most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
That sounds like they're getting killed there to me.
How is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before.
I have been.
Let's say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so.
I would actually love to do so.
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes.
What, you mean you don't like...
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant.
Captain.
I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree. Which you do. How fortunate for
Going
you.
for that raccoon look. She's missing a few
Will help
stripes.
you pass the
Stripes.
lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
I honestly think this early retirement thing is Soylent Green as people.
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend...
Okay, fine. But I'm going to Minister Clark's address first. Oh, I don't have one of those.
Nice and easy.
Let's see if I get super shot at. Oh. I didn't realize that I have the right thing for this. Never mind. I suppose I'm going to Minister Clark's residence. Hi, Parvati. Excuse me, let me just put on my top hat, just in case I need to persuade someone.
Soldier, nothing exciting ever happens around here.
And I will need to persuade someone. Oh.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Purple berry. Taking your shit. You should be sneaking. They can kind of see through walls sometimes.
How'd you do that so fast?
She's talking to me through the door. Can I just walk through, or are they gonna get really angry with me? Hi.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. You just look over there. Quick save.
Their mistake.
Oh god! And this is why I quick saved. But I have a key! Alright, back through the back door. You know, I both like and kind of hate the holographic shroud thing. Like, it's an interesting concept. I just don't think it's really done all that well. Excuse me, corporate sentinels.
How did you get in here?
I walked in here, you weirdo. I can just leave this way. Hello, Mr. Clark. Do I still have my my top hat on? I do.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
How do you know?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
You can see he has medium hair and
So,
medium color.
This is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again and I will end you. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
You're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
I'm looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak.
I'm going to kill you.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, they're chemicals, and if you haven't been ordering them, who has? Why do you keep talking like that?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Sherman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed.
And you keep talking like I'm a moron.
Of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble? Sure, like I'm about to ask.
Under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details
kill
in his
both.
office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but...
I'm not that much of a murder hobo, come on.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
You are?
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits.
Speaking
This
of,
is about the
murder
survival
hobo,
of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
yes, thanks, Mr. Clark. Speaking of murder hobo, our DM, she decided to add in, just as an afterthought, a literal murder hobo. Like, we're walking through an area that's... We're walking through... Okay, we're taken through a town to find, like, a construct that was stolen from us. And eventually we go through some ruins and end up in, like, a deep gnome place. And as we're leaving, we see some random old guy almost get pickpocketed. And, like, this guy is probably... he looks blind, and he's really old, and he's probably like 60s, 70s, 80s, if you can even get that long in D&D. And this person's about to pickpocket him, and in a swift motion, he slits their throat or something. And my party members, or at least half of them, decide to go up to and talk to the old man who swiftly just killed someone in broad daylight because they were pickpocketing him. And, yes. Like, the literal murder hobo who our DM decided to give him, probably blind sense or something. Additionally, he has intrinsic knowledge of our party because we had to go talk to him. You seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating?
Yeah, the creepy...
This is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
He had, like, a creepy... voice. It was great. She did a lovely job with random old guy. If you're the best the colony has to offer, we're screwed. At any rate, I'm glad to have someone else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this.
You might be
Now,
going crazy.
Get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
I found a way.
Might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons.
They're rather dirty.
Oh.
There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
What after?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The man has too much money and too little sense.
How'd you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's in the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon.
Yeah, sure, I'm up for this.
Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Well, they probably won't.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
And how long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years.
Oh.
Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Woo! Get that to 90. I'm gonna put more into Persuade? Terrify creature. Or Engineering. I'll put more in Engineering. No, I'll put more into Persuade. Alright, time to leave. The Mantipilla. I do like that you can be admired and feared by the same faction. That's kind of great. How do I get down from here safely? Not like this. Oh shit. It's okay, I just broke my legs. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, where did I want to go? I call them back from retirement. Where is this? Oh. I don't actually know. Are you two okay? No? Via terminal. Where is the retirement district? Maintenance tunnels. I want to see their Soylent Greenest people place.
That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of
I'm the same
I must
person.
admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, it is going well, I hope.
Okay. Where's the retirement? Oh. Terminal? Okay. House of Inebriation. Yes.
What's gone into Bachman?
We're dying. Wait, how the fuck? Where is this terminal? Oh, down. It's all the way at the beginning. Why? Hyphen Street.
Antibiotics.
If I
Boop, 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 boop. I need to set up like an elevator theme, and I know exactly the song to use for it from Monolith. Oh wait, retirees. Yeah, right. I remember that.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Bijou.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw us racking there.
Oh no.
Bijou's too? Damn.
Use terminal. Access to this area is restricted. Unsealed door. Let's go to the retirement center, where, you know, people aren't being killed.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Yeah.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Psychological damage?
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance.
Early retirement fun fact 1. You're special! Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply for the early retirement program from across Halcyon system. That doesn't include workers from Terra 2, but those who live on Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
Your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
This doesn't stop, does it?
Or maybe you'd like to...
Fun fact 3. Wait, I went from...
and enjoy an...
Fun fact 2. Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is painted on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo encabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled into an interroster tube. They're launched with a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. Complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage. We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that all your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want, Hammersmith.
Zero G Brew.
Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of men and women in black and white Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL search no dissidents. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL.
An ale that's
Wait, when you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
Early retirement district, nothing will.
Here in Byzantium, automechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just the way they do in the rest of the city. Teams of automechanicals regularly sweep flat. Through a series of early retirement districts to give that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm sure it's still good.
All this and...
Early retirement program is a personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance of experiencing the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. Thank you, Minister Clark.
Will be complimentary
Alright, time to leave.
for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
We have...
So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection.
Did that already. Thanks, guy. Vortex Mace Ultra. But didn't I get an Automag Pistol Ultra? I did. Yeah, I'll use this for a bit.
Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day.
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Early Retirement Center, hereafter referred to as the Center. The employee. confirms they have read and understand the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of your early retirement welcome packet. Confirms that they received this packet en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for this incident. Halcyon Holdings Corporation and subsidiaries... Okay. If you're having second thoughts, you may exit the terminal and return to the Center's landing bay. There, you can turn in their winning lottery ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket will go away. It's given to another worker. Congratulations. Now please proceed to the enemy.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
It's very pretty in here.
You, the lucky few,
or
have
opulent.
been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Really fucking opulent. Hey, do you two want to get in here? Oh, well, shit.
Your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7
There you are.
Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection.
I hear lasers. Uh-oh. Is it going to be worse than I imagined? Or is it just going to be shit?
Oh no.
Parvati, would you like to get out here? Everybody's fucking dead.
Go quiet.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. It's a pretty good gun.
Beginning security control, investigating, sweeping the area, performing an aerial sweep now.
Why aren't I using my actual gun? I do like this one, though. This is pretty good. Can I hit it? Eh. Oh. There you are. How many more?
Performing in area AC now.
Holy shit. Burn? Yeah, that's fine.
What a waste. This would be a great arena match, but the board's gotta make it a death trap.
I could put these parts to much better use.
Look, a leg. You know, this is really a waste. It would have been much better if they were doing this and making Soylent Green. Hello, janitor. But yeah, this is about what I expected. Can I have your hat? Ah. Keep working at that. You know, I was gonna say something along the lines of, wow, do they really need to put in all these ads in this welcome speech? You're just gonna kill them all. I guess if they didn't, there would be a panic. But this is like... This is like, oh, you had the audacity to enter into early retirement. Well, we're gonna fucking kill you. That is what I have right now. We'll weed you out. Ooh, Shot Cannon Ultra. Well, I mean, I have one already. Guard. Yeah, I already have a Bolter 2.0. Examine. Refund request TNL Shock Cannon. I'd like to formally request a refund of my new TNL Shock Cannon. You advertise it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude and disobedient automechanicals, but if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used the TNL weapons exclusively for 7 years, but if this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You will also have lost another customer if I die, so you better hope I can get this blood back into my body. Wow. I'm sure they don't care. Because they've lost a customer, and you're dead. Grenade launcher 2. Act 65, disable automex. Hold on. Hold a moment. I'm still wearing my top hat. Now I have glasses. Universal defense has lost lives. Unseal the hatch, please. I guess I could have stealthed around here, but now I have hack glasses. I've disabled the automex though. That's good. Alright, I suppose I'm done here. Back to the maintenance tunnels I go. Ah. I see. I see.
All beginnings for good.
Oh, fuck. I did a stupid. I undisabled the automex. Ew. That was weird. I didn't like it. Parvati, no!
The last of them.
Parvati, yeah! Sneak. It's too bad Sneak hasn't been used for any, fun. Oh, this is the barred door. Escape. Yeah. Can I kill it? The ragdoll. Let me just disable all these. That's a good idea. Parvati, could you not be dying? I'll disable them the best way I can with violence.
clean.
Word reputation decreased. Well, shit. How do I even check, huh? Journal? Codex. Oh. I don't actually know. Reputation. The board. Mixed! We're seeing some areas that are good and some that need improvement. Best employee ever. Friendly with the Groundbreaker. Friendly with Auntie Cleo. Neutral with the Borst Factory. Revered with the Deserters. Revered with Spacer's Choice. Really? Hold on. What time is it? 10:55. That one. Ah, okay, we're good. Didn't actually need that. I'm still wearing my top hat. I believe I'm done with that. What is my board rating right now? Agreeable. Holy shit! By killing all the non-hostiles, or by, yeah, by killing all those non-hostiles. It gave me 35% negative, which is amazing. I read that. Sentry, okay. Fine, I won't kill the non-hostile. Boop. Boop. I should have said meat grinder instead of, say... that guy?
Processing data.
Hiding in plain sight. I don't know why I didn't think that they would become fossil.
Great work.
Maintenance closet! Woo! Full cranial helmet. Okay. Termination armor. Not really anything good in here. Alright, well that place was terrible. Everybody out. Everybody out.
You got it.
Go over there.
I'm on my way.
Alright, first of all, let me get out of here. I'm in the Acropolis district. Where the giant sprat was. Repair my shit, please. 900 weapon parts. Wonder how much more that would have been in bits.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Hey, guy.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is, repaired.
Repaired?
So what if all those MSI suits made it on one? This whole time. I could do it.
Gardener. What's going on here?
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Alright. The Acropolis District. Oh, HHC building? Oh, there's literally nothing here aside from HHC. Oh, okay. That kind of bothers me. Can I walk out this way? Yeah, I can.
Soldier.
Nope. Nope. Goodbye. It's a teacup caiman. It's tiny.
You hear Marjorie Dalton and
They're so cute and small.
with real crystal faux windows.
Real crystal faux windows.
Don't they know those went out of style 3 weeks ago?
So did their marriage, apparently. I'd wager my inverted bathtub she
Inverted bathtub. What? I have that hat. Why would you want an inverted bathtub? Oh, hello. I'm back.
Ah, there you are. I trust our arrangement is going well.
I mean, it would be funny to lie about it. You should see it for yourself. No, I'm not gonna do it. It isn't much of a life of luxury as is a brutal execution.
You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's
Brilliant.
brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again.
Time to dismantle the board.
Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I love killing me some auto mechanicals. I really should have expected this reaction.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
I can get to persuade 100. Just pay what we sell on. We'll be copacetic.
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
What am I at with persuade? I don't have Felix in my party. 86. 86 plus 14 is just enough with the top hat. Oh. Quick load. These people have no object permanence. Or person permanence. They simply don't care. You know what? That's fine. What's this? Byzantium estate key. Dr. Chartrand's home. Ah, okay. Excuse me, you can see my top hat. You must pay me more.
Oh, there... Ah, there you are. What? Why, I had... And how...
With the abundance for unexpected danger, of course.
I suppose that would be appropriate. Very well. Treat yourself to an extra bowl of sprat stew or something. In
Wow.
any event, while I'm deep...
Well, thank you, Top Hat. Up.
You get tired of patrolling? Just come from.
My god, this really shouldn't work. It kind of bothers me that it does. I also should do the short round thing. I'm keeping the top hat on. Up.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Yep. Light ammo. There's nobody here, which is weird. After Eva Shortrand logs. Cascadia compromise. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through my files on Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells, maybe not. I hope whatever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. Could HRS 1084 been jeopardized as well? If the project is under attack, it falls to me to defend it. There are too few of us left. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks, my team. As usual, my handlers on the board were no help. Till I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Doubtless there is a connection to be drawn to the hooligans who access my Monarch notes. The project demands that I protect every research asset with my life. That was not such... That was... the relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. Or continues in isolation and loneliness. Lilith. The first extraterrestrials? Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Unseal the lab. I didn't even realize there was a door here. No! Who wants to do stuff?
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get...
Alien mind won't fool me! Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia Station?
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
The Blight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were you trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
It doesn't explain the research I found. You always have corporate guards in your home?
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
What about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
All you have to show for it is the lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
You burned through a lot of valuable sciences to survive at zero.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault critters patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Oh, this might get unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck. If the board's authority is vulnerable, it's a crisis waiting to unfold.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
I don't think so.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good.
What do you think, Parvati?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
It really sucks that I'm about to, do another thing that Ellie doesn't like. You know Phidias? You know that guy that is wanted by the board that I'm helping?
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Oh,
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
There really is no alien conspiracy.
Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
What if I gave you 3,240 reasons? Because the fate of the colony is in my hands. I am so happy that I have my top hat on. Yes. The top hat of persuasion.
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Well then. Lydia's gonna be real pissed with me, but hey, top hat. When I tell her that it's probably not alien, she's going to say, oh no, they got to you too. You're the worst sublight contractor ever. After you were the best. That is a very big bone saw.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this.
Holding tank log, Dr. Lorelei Fall. Alive, life signs minimal. Stasis setting active. Subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempt at extraction is made. You should have let me go, Laura. I drew the short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect annotate your place in the equation. I love your casualness.
I don't have time for this.
I do know Phineas would love to work with you. Alright. See you, lady. Time to get fired. But later. Time to get fired later. Or I could just never come back. Could do that. Hello, guard Stallworth.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
This is super embarrassing.
Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Let's not. Let's not. It's all because I killed that guy.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
I'm sorry, Probody. What the f... Oh, that's a planet.
Chairman Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents like Phineas Wells will stop at nothing to ruin this colony.
Hello, Beatrice you.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
I'm gonna have to speak to your
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Polway Pharmaceuticals.
Thanks, I thought you'd be a little bit more useful.
I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence. The poor man doesn't...
I hear Minister Clark's moving his office.
You too? Everyone seems to hear that. This is unfortunate.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
I seem to not be able to bring my guns in with me, which is a problem. Do I?
Your business.
Am I still wearing my top hat? I am.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. They'll try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Or I'll do the other.
You're cleared. Go on through.
Hello.
Move along.
It's gone. You two having fun in Byzantium? Alright, cool. I like this pistol. Good. Still wearing my top hat. Ooh.
Move along.
Damn, 100 lockpick. I think I might be able to get to 100 lockpick. Tech, science, tech. Lockpick plus 5. Oh, that gives me lockpick plus 5. 94. Mind attributes? I might be able to do mind and body. Purple berry punch. 99. So if I do a mind, what do I want to use? I have one of something. Mind. Nobody can see me do stuff.
Nice going.
What did I open this for? Nothing. There's nothing here that I actually want. I opened a lockpicking 100 door for nothing good. That's a very special door. Build. Ah, here we go. Well,
Excuse me, just a moment.
Yes?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw someone eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Is that it? Okay. Well, it seems the old office has been a little bit of remodeling or something.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction.
Good for you, Percival.
Will there be anything else?
Going back in this room. You two, get in here.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
Oh, he's not even here. I keep seeing this purple. Not even here. All you have is red. Everyone only has red. Broken snow globe? This is a rather big city. Welcome, Chairman Rockwell. Hack 100. Shipment status report. I don't have my my buffs on anymore, do I? Right, my hacking. I believe I have more hacking. Tech skills. There we go. How much more hacking do I need? 70? Fuck. And tech skills doesn't... Yeah. Damn. Hack plus 7. That looks so bad. Hack is now at 84. I need to bring Max in here. It's mind and... No, it's just mind. And personality, that's true. But I think, Perception -1, charm -1. Dexterity -1, but that's from a hangover. Let me just quick save because I don't want to waste. What are you two doing? That's and find attribute. Damn it. Pure melted pack ice. I don't have much mind, do I? Carbonated water. Oh no, I have some. And why not drink that as well? Yeah, I didn't think so. What am I at? $92. Yeah, it's +4 from both. Well, I'll have to come back for this. View priority message. The rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basic. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on the solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets property. Thanks for the key card. Oh.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious
Hold on, I wanted to do other things.
As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program.
What is that? What?
Frees most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this!
I know this
While
voice.
Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Great.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
The audience gasps. Achievement.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Then Minister Clark's message to Earth. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Personal files. What's taking so long? How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the street of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of... Board reputation decrease. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. For law's sake, do something about the doom and gloom presentation. We have a brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department. They make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Masseuse. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have to send off-site. Serves. I've made inquiries that can confirm we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. The heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about the shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know their attitude in person. I need to go get Max. Why do you keep running from outside? Wait. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, I need to go get Max. I need his hacking skills. I've acquired a broken
Some
circle.
crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Good for them. Oh, I should have fast traveled. Twice the speed, half the price. Monarch Stellar Industries bluster dies with a whimper. Hello, I'm back. Why am I up here? Max, I need your hacking skills. What am I at? I have a hangover. Also, Max, oh right, you have the toss ball blocker. I need my hacking glasses and my hacking suit. And now I'm at 109. Shipment status report. Dimethyl sulfoxide, 46 gallons. Full quantity unavailable. Partial quantity received by Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Benzene, 75 gallon. Full quantity received by Ministry of Accuracy. Sodium hypochlorite, 348 gallons. Received at Docking Bay 2, awaiting shipment to Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Thanks for being here, Max. You can go now. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Sorry, Max, I only needed you for your hacking for a moment. Oh, that's for Carmen? Sorry.
What is it? I'm trying to keep a low profile.
But I printed a thing. Can you sneak me in?
Are you crazy? The only thing more suicidal would be walking in the front door.
Crazy is my middle name.
Hey, it's your neck. I can get you packed away, but it won't be a pleasant journey. Get ready to take a deep breath and hold it.
I will rise from the grave and hunt you down. I hope you're joking.
Mostly. Follow me and play it cool.
I am 100% not okay with this, Captain.
I guess I'm gonna walk through the front door then. What was my last autosave? Oh, right here. Who's with me? Is this after Max was here? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, this was after Max. Weird. Weird time to save. The purple makes things more scary looking.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Fight what nature inflicts. Hard. Hello, I'm totally supposed to be here.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty impressive.
Oh wow, that looks like a
Down there.
Best not to ask. Mamalou, she found a badge one of them had dropped and went down to return it. Never saw her again.
Oh, the Human Resources Portal for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Humans are our fourth most important resource at the Ministry. If you have a complaint about everything work-related right here, you'll feel much better after you do. Finally taking action. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. Now that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act and then I'll come back and write another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Restricted access. Okay, yeah, I still have that. Hello.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I can find it. Easy.
Hello.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Or peeking in the back.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely... Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Hello.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Okay, never mind. Lie 100 or Intimidate 70. I lie at 67. Welcome to the chat room. It's always fun when that happens.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Tillman designed all the wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
He designed the wanted posters. They're all terrible. Nice bathroom. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go in the restricted section. Don't find me. Want that sword?
Got your paperwork squared away?
Yes, I actually do. Hate that sound.
I won't tell.
Plasma rifle. Do I? Is that what I have? Yeah. UDL identity cartridge. You stay over there. Gives a Wade 3. I have no idea. It's okay, I've got this hat. Hey. Remember when I just talked to you? New TNL Needler. Suits your every need. Fast-acting combat chemicals. Sounds great. As long as I stand still, nobody will be the wiser. Watch someone come out of this elevator. Nope. Well, that was quick. Easy. Time to shoot people. My board rep. Ah. Wait, so... That's helpful.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variant of results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Oh, goody for you.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
I guess it's time to wear my top hat. My persuasion at right now? 100. Never anything really good in this. Another identity cartridge, which I have right now. I'll take another one. Excuse me, I need to go refill my my hologram juice. Place is large. Up.
What?
I told you to close the door behind you, you dumbass. Really nice if my people learned how to break line of sight. Frenzied test subject. Frenzied test subject. Forced, poor soup, poor surprise. Taking your ammo. Hacking skill too low. Oh, it's not? Open containment cells. The protection of ministry property, including ministry personnel, dangerous subjects must be properly restrained. UDL security scooped the subjects up from various locations around Halcyon. None displayed any behavioral anomalies or homicidal tendencies. We tested revivifying formula 132 on them, one with high concentrations of adrenatime, and they began exhibiting hyper-aggression. Adrenatime! Whatever you do, do not open the cells. What was that indeed?
Guess I'm seeing things.
Indeed. What was that? I like how the scientists don't really give a shit. As long as I'm not lockpicking in front of them. Nobody likes seeing that. Hibernation. No. This is not where I want to be. least down this way. Which is wrong.
Something's not right. Huh. Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Yep. You are indeed getting paranoid. Oh. Didn't move. Oh, did you hear me? You are terrible at moving fast. Bard. Hmm. Don't entirely know what I'm doing right now.
What was that?
Nothing.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
You better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your name out. No, you're not. How about a wink and a smile? How embarrassing. I must have left mine at home.
Sure. I've heard that one before.
Doubted. My story involves 3 sprats, a half-drained stun baton, and a gallon of stimulotion. Because it happens all the time, right?
Law Seamus. Makes you wonder what kind of things the lab coats around here get to forgetting. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID. Okay?
You got it. Okay.
Looking good, soldier.
Thanks. There's the dimethyl sulfoxide.
On my
Everybody
way.
get over there.
Gotcha.
It's being used for people. Optional hibernation lab keycard.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Ah, there's the barred door. Oh.
Sure. Be right there.
Dimethyl sulfoxide formulation version something is continued due to severe adverse reactions. Do not stare directly at contents. Thanks. Welcome to the Human Experimentation Station of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Human testing is a required step in any new product and or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests have resulted in some improvements, subjects showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in a rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Warning, this procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Further information. Sudden withdrawal of dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject fatality can be maintained by leaving 73%. The Lifetime Employment Program. Repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject. Prognosis? Cautiously optimistic. I'm getting tired. I'm actually getting rather tired. Well, I either kill all of them right now, but, you know, they could also be kind of crazy. So, wait, where are my people?
Sure. On my way.
Where are you two?
I'm going. Yep, be right over.
Something on your mind?
Something you need?
It might be time to do a bit of lots of murder. That's really awful. Like, really awful. Hope nobody notices how many people just died right now. Oh, right, give me the top hat. Oh. Oh, well, that's helpful. The fact that no one's saying anything is bothering me. Am I done here? Yeah. Well, there might be more, but... I feel like nothing around here. This is weird? Let me just try... Like, this feels warm-ish. The purple one feels evil-y.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
My god, she needs to stop.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already?
Ma'am, please don't...
I want you to know...
Do you have any actual...
Oh wait, this is what's-his-name's house. I have to go tell him I did the thing, didn't I? Or do I? No, I don't. What's over here? Nothing. It looks like there's something, though.
A reminder to all crew members. There is only one. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Hello, Sophia.
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony and pretending to know what I'm doing? It got your attention, at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm not sure I trust you yet.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Getting a lot of noise in the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back? You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
The stabbings.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Hey.
Don't mind my saying, Captain. Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
What do I need? A bedtime? Do I need a bedtime? Chalky milk. Oh shit, we still don't have like stuff for chocolate milk. With cinnamon. Oh, that sounds good.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
That sounds real tasty. Do we? What did I do last time? Did I put like chocolate ice cream and milk? Did I do something like that? You need chalky milk. Yeah, you know, I could probably agree with you on that one. I'm getting very sleepy. I might call it a bit early this time. Watch. Just watch. It's like you're almost at the end of the game and you got like an hour left. Oh, you're done. Warm chocolate milk heals the soul. I don't like have readily available. I did have a Yoo-hoo recently, but that's not quite chocolate milk. What is it, Felix?
If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get him scared of us.
The player board got plenty of reason to fear us.
I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Akande. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her?
Probably not. There's a good chance she's...
If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day?
If I ever have to kill her, I want to recognize my face. I've got a plan. Trust me. Are you going somewhere? I got a plan. Trust me. The plan is nothing.
You got some secret plan to double-cross the board? I knew it! Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am.
Your warning has been noted.
I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
Did you just... How did you know? What the fuck? How'd you know, Felix? Making me want chalky milk. Oh, why do I still have 10 pounds of Raptid on me? What the fuck is wrong with me? Who's using the Tremor Cleaver? Is it Parvati? No, sorry, Nyoka? There you go. There you go, Nyoka. Oh. There you go. That's all you need. You know what? I could finish, what's her name's thingy. Journal. I guess Stellar Bay. Era 2.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Let's go. Dissident Hunter. Go to Beb. I probably should. Beb. Oh. Where? There? Yawn. That's what I did. That is, in fact, what I just did. I don't know, today felt weird.
You seen Arthur today?
What I need to do? What, go to bed?
This looks like the place.
Stretch? I just
Ready to
did.
get my money or what?
I'll stretch again.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage.
I like that one. That one's
Note that
good.
all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payload.
Big stretch. Big stretch. You're just making me sleepy now.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen.
What's the idea?
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I do the thing?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead.
That's Miss Fenhill.
If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
But she's not dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
You'll do this or you'll be filing your own claim. Wink, right.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Get it.
That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Thanks for telling me about your back room that I've already opened. Wrong back room. Correct back room. Ooh. Fenhill. Change beneficiary to Ellie Fenhill. Ellie, what the fuck are you doing down there?
Can we? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Real jobs?
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
Those are real jobs?
Oh, sure. You've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium.
Hey, you go the fuck to bed.
Inclination to do it themselves.
Let me finish this quest.
Some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive. Oh no, there's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking.
I'll finish talking to what's her name.
Really good ones know how to leave sticky.
And I'll go to bed.
See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Not sure what comes next for me though. I've never been much of a planner.
No scream. It's better to figure out things.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day.
Oh god.
Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you?
We're crewmates. We look out for each other.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks.
That too.
But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
We need the power of friendship. Friendship's important, Ellie.
You don't have to get all mushy about it.
Friendship!
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
That was a very easy... Wait, that entire questline... Beyond the Grave. That entire questline had absolutely no combat. At all. Cost of bribes minus 50%. Wow. Okay. Neat. Oh, that disarms people? I don't know why Parvati doesn't have hers yet. Parvati! We need to get you that date with the mechanic lady you like so much. I really do feel like there's not much left of this game. With a milk beverage! Is that hybrid rating? I don't have, like... that stuff. No. Is that the one that I... Yeah, that's where I... Oh. Milk, beverage. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Oh. But I have the milk, but I don't have the beverage part of the milk, and it is sad. I need, like, some chocolate syrup. Some shit. I have Magic Shell, but that's not really chocolate. I love Magic Shell. I'm not putting that in my milk. Melt actual chocolate into it. I do have some actual chocolate, but that feels like effort. That feels like microwave. Still feels like effort. Alright, well, I guess I'm ending about 45 minutes early. Saturday, I think I'm going back to Tunic, which I played one stream of, and then Kirby came out, and I had to play Kirby. So, yeah, Tunic on Saturday day. Tomorrow, I'm thinking I almost did a little bit of a stream today. Although I did do a stream today. I might do like a little extra stream sometime in the middle of the day for me. On Friday's tomorrow. Cause incidentally talking about you want to see more chances of downpour. Well, I want to do the true arena in Kirby, and I felt bad about attempting that off stream, so I might do that tomorrow if I don't have to go to places. I'm still working, and if things have a catastrophic meltdown and I have to do some IT bullshit, then I have to do some IT bullshit. But yeah, I would like to do that tomorrow. Get a no power arena run stuff. Depending on how long that takes, maybe a little something else. But yeah, that's that. So maybe a short stream tomorrow, and definitely more Tunic on Saturday. And then I'm gonna try real hard to finish Bloodborne Tuesday night. And then that means next week, wait, no, the week after next week, provided I finish Bloodborne, I will be starting Elden Ring. And that's exciting. Yeah. Uh-oh. My computer is very angry about running Outer Worlds and streaming right now. Oh well. Anyway, everyone, thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna do the bed thing pretty soon. And yeah. Have a good day. And maybe I'll play some Risk of Rain tomorrow. Maybe. Chance of flooding. Possibility of precipitation. Okay, that's all I got right now. Anyway, have a nice day, night, evening, morning time. Afternoon? Yeah, that's the last one it was. And I'll definitely be back Saturday. Or tomorrow, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking now. Maybe lie down on the floor. Yeah.